And then I died. And it's a little tiny bit. Gee golly gosh. Wow. Actually, I guess I could use the other thing. I'm supposed to. Wow, that is so much bigger. Man. And the other thing is back on real quick. Let's actually use the door. Let me make sure this is in the right order. I guess it is. Alright, yeah, it's all in order. We'll do the one for the as one. Okay. The fuck? Can't believe we do this. Thinky. Oh, they're still online. Okay, I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Oh, I should probably put in the title whatever the fuck I'm working on. That sounds like a good idea. I forgot. How important? Not as important as your face. Ooh. Okay. Deal with the stinkies. Gaze of Instinct. Okay. Let's actually draw something. Let me minimize that so I don't have to look at it. Oh. Just had a popsicle stick in my pocket. Very mysterious. So it's supposed to be a dog, but this art style, this flat face animal. So I don't know. We'll do something in between. I'll just let's see if we can make the muzzle kind of short or something. Or I'll just draw like this and not give a shit. I mean, not have a care in the world, comrade. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably have to take some artistic, creative liberties, to be honest. Oh, hello. Hello. I actually forgot how to say hello. Blossom sauce. And hello, net. 8:41 for you. You haven't slept in forever. Sounds. You should sleep. Maybe. Oh, okay. Have a good alert. And the way the ears on this character, if I draw them as presented, it might look like a rabbit. I don't know. We'll see. Figure out something at high speed and then explode. Explode into a bajillion segments. And thus began my career as a Treasure Games mid-boss. Due to being made up of so many segments. Okay, I don't know what to do with this here. That looks a little funny. A little funky wonky. There will be an attempt. And there's a little... I don't know. I don't really like this, but it's okay, I guess. Well, actually, the way this here is drawn on the quotation marks reference pic is like they're doing some curving shit. Oh, I don't know. Wait. I guess I could just exaggerate a bit more. Yeah. Super secret free art. I'm not gonna be sleeping soon. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Rila, hello. Flareon, Darian. Yeah. In fact, I just had a meal that is some hybrid between midnight snack and breakfast lunch. And then I took some painkillers beforehand because I was on the possibility that I get a headache. Because more likely to happen when you do stuff outside of your sleep schedule or some shit, I don't know. My ultimate is ready. I've got you in my slice. Hello, Kali. In the crunch zone, or the crunching happens. Where crunches become scrunches. Okay, I don't like the way that looks. But we're just gonna roll with it. I'm going to roll with the punches and slide with the kicks. And then when you press both punches, this makes you, never mind. Right, I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe I should just swing. Maybe this is too even. Like following funky little line. Probably not so much. I like this one curving a little more. Ass. Oh, thank you for ass donation. Oh. Thought it was a burger, but it's some guy's face. And maybe that will too. Nah, let's undo that. Oh, thanks for the head bat, Sir Foxy. Let me check something. Okay, there's it. I guess it's fine. Question. I am occasionally slightly paranoid that that's not working. Because it likes to not work. Looking to get out of bed? Alright. Have a good morning ritual. Oh, eyebrows. I forgot. Eyebrow. Aren't you glad that your eyebrows are safely locked behind bars or some shit? I don't know. The eyebrows were imprisoned unjustly, and it's time for revolt. Wow. Yeah, it's actually probably too long. I'll just read it. Shouldn't be sad. What's a smid? It's the thing. It's the little guy. Hello, Big Red. Oh, I also forgot to say hello, Sarah Foxy. Yeah, it's one of my little joke character things, but it's also the like I guess it's kind of the channel point thing. I don't know if this I'm trying to make the shirt a little longer. But body type is not going to be quite right. Hello, Crispy Bean. Can't believe everyone's awake at this hour. Can't believe. Everyone's gonna know about my super secret art stream. Okay. Super secret rave party? No, it's too early for raving, to be honest. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What the heck is it? Do you recognize the character I'm drawing right now? This is a trick question. Oh no, it's not a trick question, it's just a question. It is a targeted question. Oh, okay. Let's make this a little more. think that's good enough. Target locked. Oh, I forgot the other cooking mask thing. The word forgot has been permanently replaced in my vocabulary with forgore. Well, not permanently, it's just a very high level replacement. Very, very dangerous. I don't even do like the skull emoji or anything. It's just vocabulary that would what. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn off the thing. The thingamabob. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, and then need to mask out some of these bits as well. King of Demons, so I was wondering it means to modify emote. That's one of well, it's one of the default Twitch point redeems that lets you make some canned changes to emotes. There's like one that adds a thinky hand to the left corner. There's one that flattens the emote, or one that turns it black and white, one that flips it horizontally, and one that adds sunglasses in a fixed position in like the top half of the emote. I think that's all of them. Basically like the thing to unlock an emote temporarily, except more spicy. You can usually usually click a point redeem and then it'll say what it does before you actually redeem it, so you can like confirm that it is exactly, or confirm exactly what it is beforehand. Wow, go squish. This yeah, most of the time the sunglasses thing doesn't really work too well because it's supposed to go on a very, it only goes on a very specific spot. Basically, I cannot believe. And this looks a little funky. Crunch. Okie dokie. Think that will suffice me, have, boy. Haven't seen the sunglasses work properly or anything yet. Yeah, it's like specifically if it's like facing left and it's kind of, I don't know, it's like it would have to be very specific sort of proportions, I guess. Okay, we're done fiddling with the lines for real. Eyebrows face. Real. Oh right, I lied. I said I need to mask out some other stuff and I didn't. But we'll do that in a second. I'll just add a mask right here. And then I'll explode. The 8 AM for you, try. Come distracted by. Alright, have a good distract, I think. I'm gonna squish this eye a bit. It is a little bit funky wonky, I say. Blimey. Oops. Oh boy. Maybe it's just both eyes are funky wonky. You know, actually, how about the wawa? The schwawa. Schwa. Nah, the eyes was. I can English. Cutie, pseudo, doggo, critter you only use sometimes. You like destroying? Oh, thanks. Maybe I scrunched that too much. Just the curvature. More. I was done fiddling and then the fiddling continued forever. Okay. I don't think I've done one with a non-binary flag yet. I was kind of thinking of, oh whoops, I forgot to close that. I was kind of thinking of doing one of these for my other character. The green one, so that I could have an excuse to draw one with a non-binary flag, but I don't know if I need to do that anymore. Okay. We're about to put piss yellow on this, like a certain someone was complaining about. Oh my jeebus. Okay, so the curve downward. Yellow, white, purple. And black. That's actually more of a dark gray. A dark gray. 45, 45, 45. It's not 0, 0, 0. That would be like, damn. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh. I was doing that on the brown layer. Okay, let's undo that. Oh. I've done that multiple times where I'm make a layer of the what is it, where the first color layer is just flood fill on the clipping layer to change the color of it, and then I forget to make another layer, and then it gets a little funky wonky. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I got like a widow's peak going on. Maybe I should have. Oh, it's all good in the neighborhood. I'm gonna. Just pick these nuts up. Is that the right same color? I guess it's close enough. The same color as well. Yeah, it's. Okay, let's see. Where? Alright, there we have the shirt. Don't be shirting your duties. Something. Gloves, sweater, and tears. Whoops, that's not how it goes. Mama. I don't know if actually I'm going to see any of the jacket. Could go with the slightly longer sleeves that are kind of drooping. I don't know. Nah. Or we could try and add like a little bit like that or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's just go white. All white. Aww. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. The reason that it be funky wonky is I didn't draw the jacket thing be like flopping or whatever. How to flop effectively. You did gravity. Who gives a crap about gravity? Me. Ugh. Okay. And it should be like coming down the side a bit, like. Okay, maybe a little more than that. There you go. Definitely did not forget anything, ever, at all. I have none idea of which you speak. Oh, I gotta go and do the masking thing as well. Oops. Oh, down there, buddy. I'll just add it to this particular. Well, actually, hold on. No, it goes on all the bits. Oh, and then I go to add one to the tails one. So like, This music's from Payday 2. It's the like the mission clear music. Okay, where's Daryl? No. Right. I reckon the detail. In the end, maybe this time for real, I will be finished Scrunch. Alright. Oops. Same. I'm going to assume this is the same color. Same with the pants. Or, I mean, shorts. Do shorts count as pants, or is pants exclusively long-legged leg wear? Long leg wear. What would be a generic word for just leg covering? I don't know. Neat, because this emote has the same beat. Syncing up, like, syncing up animations to music is actually kind of difficult, because most of the time the beats per minute of a song is not exactly precise to, like, I don't know, what is it? Say if you have something at like 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second, or I don't know, maybe like 24 frames per second if you're doing like cinematic cinematic like TV animation or whatever, or movie sort of thing. Like, it's usually going to be slightly off, so then if you want it to actually be well, for something like an emote, it's probably just going to be out of sync after a while anyway, because like the easiest thing to do is just manually add some frames in every few repetitions or something. Like me and wow. Is that? No. Okay. Is there anything on this layer? There's not. He gets. Oops. Okay. Alright. I forgot the Scalera. Oh, I guess technically in some art styles, sometimes you'll see where people color a character and then they don't color the skull layer in at all, and it's just like, well, that's usually with the simpler style of eyes though, where you don't really emphasize the border of the eye as much, or like the kind of the general eye structure. So I don't know if it really works if you're with like more detailed eyeball. I mean, not saying this is that detailed, but you know, it's got at least a little bit instead of just being a 2D thing on the face. Okay. My stomach feels kind of funky wonky. Now is it already time for the line art coloring? Cannot believe. Let's see. I'll grab the brown color and make it a little more red. Whoosh. No, I don't like that. Least when you try to bork, we just make a squeaky toy sound instead. Well, that something definition of success, I don't know. I guess this color is fine, even though it's pretty close to black anyway. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference how it looks. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Whoa. Oh, I forgot the eye shines. That's very important. Or not, I should just the eye stuff. I don't know. I guess that looks okay. Although it looks a little funky wonky. I should sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. Sleep is I'll sleep when I'm dead. Say tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow is today is tomorrow. The eyes aren't open because I'm looking downward at the tablet, and because the webcam is sitting on a monitor that's facing straight at me, it's like detecting my 45-degree head downward and eyes pointed downward as eyes closed, because like when you look downward your eyelids kind of shift because of how your eyes move. On some previous streams I would stick the webcam on top of the tablet, but I felt like it was too much hassle to move it back and forth between positions whenever I did a different kind of stream, because I'd also have to recalibrate the camera every time. Also, this only happens when I'm looking at the lower half of my tablet. Anyway, I don't care enough to change it. Anyway, I think this one's nearing destination station. Oops. I'm gonna be doodling and adjusting my signature every time. Alright. Time for Blepomatic 3000. Are you ready for Blepomatic 3000? Oops, hold on. I'll just grab the color from one of these. Oh, that's right, I made it an 8-bit. Good color there. Why is it? Okay, we can. Sleep drawing. I mean, I do recall seeing some other streamer where their eyes were like closed most of the time, and then because of the similar reason, or they're just looking down at the tablet. The way that you can tell that I'm sleepy is because I'm talking slower than usual, and there may be on occasion slurred speech when I try to push words together and fail. Although I'm talking slower so that I can make my words fit. Crunch, 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 crunch. This you walking. Oh my god, it's the blip. Whoa. Okay. I haven't crafted it. Alright. Okay. Oh crap, and save the thing with the thing and the thing, and it's like a whoa in the skidoo. Oh, oops, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, it's... Because I pushed it down a little bit. A little crop zone thing. There was a guy who asked to have not the blip, because I guess they were under the impression that people were asking for, or it was like one or the other, and then so I did not draw a blip for that one person, and even though I just did both, and then it would be up to the person who received the thing if they wanted to blip or not, but I was like, whatever, I don't know. If they desire blip later on, they can just DM me and I'll add blip for 25 cents. Just buy me a bag of gumballs and I'll add the blip. Okay. Secret morning stream, yeah. Why would someone not want blip? I don't know why. Because they were blepping too much and now their tongue's dry. And their face is tired. Oh yeah. Okay. Ass. Oh. Thank you for the ass. So I forgot to say hello. Hello, Hound Milk. Welcome to the morning. I would say good morning, but like I don't know, you might be going to sleep in like some amount of time. Oh, thank you for the water, Sarah Foxy. Oh, you're going to bed in a few minutes? I can't believe this shit. Alright, well, in that case, good night then. Or good morning, and then does it make more sense to say good morning when people wake up and good night when they go to bed, or just to say good morning and good night depending on what time it is? So that's like, oh, you're going to bed? All right, good morning. And then, oh, hello, good night, and they just, and the person just woke up. I don't know. Maybe it's more customary to say, just depending on what the activity is. What? Boy. Okay. I'll edit this one. This one's now. This one's finished. No. OMG. Oh, I can just drag and drop them between the thing. Okay. Wow. Hmm. Ooh. Achoo. Achoo. Maybe we'll make a even more slight changes while I'm at it, because reasons. I'm gonna move this little thing a bit. And we're gonna move this signature because I keep having to move it. Let's see what's... Yeah, I think that's it for the change. Well, actually, we'll also doodle this flag thing real quick. Okay, hold on. They spent the whole night talking to Pinyon playing Roblox. Cannot believe. I hope you dream of something besides Roblox, because you probably have Roblox brain right now. It's like the Tetris effect, but instead it's little blocky dudes shouting profanities. Say morning regardless of time of day. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Time for... Oh wait, we're gonna save it as another walk. Alright. You work nights, so it makes more sense to do it like that. Ah, I see. It's the graveyard shift. Well, number. Let's see. Yeah, so this one's for Glover. I think this is supposed to be like a wolf or something. I think. I think our neighbor used to work graveyard shift and sleep during the day, and I assumed, or I seem to remember hearing that they didn't sleep very well. Oops, I did a fucky wucky as usual. Oh, right. What I often do instead of like going straight for that is like, oopsie. Well, actually, probably won't make a lot of difference. But like, I often draw this part underneath first and then stick a fidoodle on it. Or whatever. We're just gonna use the existing lines. Well, I could make the make it a little wide, thicker. Maybe not wider, but you know, it's a similar concept. I usually try to differentiate, make the muzzle a little different between wolf and fox, and like I don't know. I don't really draw dog characters specifically, but yeah, instead of getting into the routine of generic canine furry, although this is probably not really a whole lot different than the usual. The usual. Bro. Okay. Make it a little more chunky. I don't know. Meow. I usually draw fox snouts a little more pointy. We'll see how it be. I guess that's something. It's something. Alright. What's Pogmouth for? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Well, we got this pick, which is stylized. Old little small snoot, and then we have big honkin'. It honks. Completely forgot something that sounded cool at the time. I cannot believe. I'll just do normal size nose or something. Oof. Bidoof. I remember the first time I saw Bidoof when I played Pokemon Pearl. I didn't like Bidoof. I thought it was a goofy looking little dongus, but I guess it's okay. Because now there's other Pokemon that outrank it in Doof power. Or something. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't know. Probably some basic bitch shit like Eevee, or one of its evolutions. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on what they're being ranked for. If it's like most most cute, if it's like the cutest one, or the most coolest, or the most, I don't know. I didn't play any Pokemons past Diamond and Pearl anyway. Well, technically I played Alpha Sapphire for like 3 hours. And then I did something other, and I was like, oh, let me load my save. And then I didn't save for like the past however many hours, and then I didn't feel like playing it anymore. And then I never opened it again. Or opened it. I never popped it into the 3DS again. But, like, yeah, I don't know. When I had my team in Pearl, one of the Pokemons that I remember being cool, I guess, was Luxray, or that's like the Shinx to whatever the fuck the second evolution is that I don't remember the name of, and then that evolves into Luxray. It's like some electric cat lion thing. Maybe it's not a lion, maybe it's like a puma. I don't know. And there was that little green electric dog in Gen 3 that was electric. I kind of like how that one looks, but then I don't like what it evolves. Manectric is whack, so I won't talk about that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I mean, I said evolutions, but I mean, basically everyone likes that, so that doesn't count. I like Scyther. He's got blade arms. He may not have thumbs, but he has blade arms. So it's yeah, it's way. I don't know. Also, I like Melodic. Melodic is more cooler than Dragonair. Especially with the fact that Dragonair turns into a... turns into an orange dinosaur. I like Dratini and Dragonair until they turn into an orange dinosaur. You like Pikachu because they're Mishima's foot cuter? The only... the Pokemon tournament, the movesets that Pokemon are given in that game may as well be non-canon. They're just... besides the moves that are obviously based on, like, Pokemon moves, they're just reusing animations from Tekken because Bandai Namco made that game. Like, for example, in Pokemon Tournament, Garchomp's throw when you go from... well, I don't know what it's called. When you go from 2D mode to 3D mode, Garchomp's throw uses the animation from Brian's down forward 1-1-1-1-1+2. The one where he does 4 of the same punch, and then... was it 4 of the same left punch and then a right punch? Which is kind of funny because that's not actually a throw. But whatever. And then Gardevoir has an animation that's using Asuka's forward 1+2, or forward both punch, which is one of her mid launchers. Mewtwo has an animation that uses Kazuya's Hell Sweep animation. Garchomp also has looks like his running... I don't know, whatever. It's a running something move, and it uses Brian's back one animation, which is same like running chop elbow. Actually, Garchomp uses a lot of Brian's animations. Garchomp also has a move that looks like Brian's jet upper, and whatever. I don't know. There's video comparisons that show all of the reused or modified animation. I don't know, why am I doing eyelashes? This is supposed to be a boy. I can't think of any other examples right now, but there's a lot of reused animations. Actually, Gardevoir has a move that looks like Peach's up smash from Smash Bros. The one where it's like got some ribbon looking effect going on. It's Gardevoir's parry attack. Because Bandai Namco also worked on Smash Bros. Ultimate. Teehee, whoa. Yum. I guess we're just doing the oval eyeballs today. Today on was. Well, I would have played Pokken Tournament, but I would have played it like more than I did, which is just fuck around with it a bit. But it's like I just randomly had a thought that I think one of Braixen's animations uses Ling Xiaoyu's animation for X marks the spot, where she does this like double overhead chop thing. I don't know how to just, well, whatever. It might actually be a different move. Might actually be completely unrelated, but whatever. I'm pretty sure nearly every character in that game has reused animations, except for the ones like the fucking chandelier, because it's not even humanoid. How would you reuse animations there? Anyway. Wow. When can we get Pokken Tournament 2 with rollback netcode? The answer is never. First Nintendo game to have rollback netcode will happen in 2030. And by then we're all gonna be we're all going to exploded. Oh, actually, you know what? It would probably sooner we'd sooner have what's that thing? There's like Yuzu or that. Oh, hello. Or hello, we're doing art. Let me shut you up. I already forgot what I was saying before it happened. Oh yeah, I was saying, Smash Bros. Ultimate gets emulated and then they stuff a rollback netcode in it. Thank you for following 000G and Dajic Dragon. Hello, PL9980 Gaming and Squidly and Der Grizzlin and Sweetest Little Jigglypuff. David. Oh, while you were doing art. Love the art and model. Oh, thank you. I'm just working. Oh yeah, right. Let me pop my little. This is my little command I made for myself because I don't remember how to speak when people read. Yeah, I drew the art and rigged the art for the model I'm using right now. And yeah, I don't know. We're working on Red YCH things. Right away. How did your art go? Since you were doing art as well. Wait, let me do that. Oh man. Oh yeah. Doing some shading. Normally I would do shading after like finishing the coloring and stuff, but since these were just supposed to be kind of quick-ish YCHs, I'm just leaving them at flat color. Like, let me see. I'll actually I'll pull up some examples real quick. So let's see. I'll open the last one I finished. We'll open the one with the blip, and then let me open up a thing with shading. This that technically has shading, but this doesn't count. This is a shit post. Oops. Um. Oh, okay, I guess this has like more simple shading because I only did one layer, but I guess it counts. Let's see. It's got the crunchy. Oops. Maybe I'll look for one more JPEG. We'll find something that is only slightly old. Oops. Let's see. We'll open up this one because it's not a chibi. Wow. I draw things sometimes, and sometimes they look good, and sometimes it's like, I guess it's okay, and then I explode. Oh, hello, Kylie. Welcome to Get Distracted at High Speed. This was just this was it was just a little silly doodle that I shaded once. We're gonna close that one because it's silly. Yeah, and anyway, this is the last thing I finished, so I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing some Pride YCHs from Twitter. So that was the one I finished. What? And I should probably actually. I'm gonna redraw these eyes. Because I feel like they should be square instead. Oops. Or leaves us soon after the head sleep. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's usually pretty common. Like, you know, finish the stream and then it's time to eat or sleep or something or other. It's time to pass out. So yeah, have a good night. Thanks for rating me. I do that a lot as well, where I raid people and then I go eat dinner. Yeah. I guess we can just reuse the same eyeball. Just Kai or key. Just key is fine, like a door key or a key to your heart. Loving that it looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I was just oops. I was just opening some older art because figured that it was something I should do. Show some art to people who have literally never seen before. Alright. Let's see. Oh, oops. Forgot what I was. We're doing the ears. Time for me to draw some funky wonky hair. Probably gonna have to take artistic liberties on this one as well. And maybe just a little bit. The alternative title is that I don't know how to draw hair, even though I've drawn it a bajillion times. Right. What's it? I should probably try the general shape first. I think that helps when it's less less well defined in the reference. Okay, we'll make an attempt at it with this, and then I'll be like, I don't like that, and then I'll throw it in the bin, and then we'll start, and then I'll do a different version. Or alternatively, it might be fine, and I'll be like, that's fine. I don't know. I don't like this muzzle shape, even though I changed it like to be like that on purpose. Yeah, something about this one is kind of bugging me a bit. Maybe I'll just redraw that. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah. No, I don't really want to do that. I really like my avatar. Oh, thank you. I worked. Yeah, I guess I worked really hard on it, or at least a short amount of time. I'll just leave the muzzle like that, because I guess it's not. It's not the worst. And if I actually try and redraw it, what will probably happen is I'm gonna redraw it like at least 3 times, and then change my mind about how we anyway. You went away to help family deal with fear. Now there's a lot of people. Was it spider again? Spider phobia arriving for the 5th time. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. It's spider again. Cannot believe. A new plan to deploy many traps around the entire house? Jeez. I mean, I guess that... I don't know. Well... Oops. My cynical prediction is that spider-related incidents, whether or not there's actually involvement of a spider, might continue, and then it'll be a thing. Alright, I was drawing here, and then I forgot. I mean, because phobias usually, I don't know, they continue on forever and ever. Until the metal explode at high speed. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Sarah Foxy. Wish you could do more to help them pass this, but like the only thing I can think of might actually help is just move to an entire new house. Yeah, I don't know, the usual thing for dealing with phobias would be like CBT, aka or cognitive behavioral therapy, but obviously that takes time and money, and that's like, we ain't got none of that. Nobody ever had time or money. Oh, did I just put that in the... Oops. I made a separate folder for the hair, and then I did not draw any hair. Or I didn't draw any, like, separate layers. Let's see here. Do I need to put any in the back? I don't know. It do feel a little. Let's we'll cut off this part on the side. Yep. And move it over a smidge. Crunch. I don't really like how this... Oh man, it's but yeah, I don't know. It's a little funky wonky, if I do say so myself. A little funky wonky, partner. Funk. Not that. That makes it sound like it's a good funky, but it's not that kind of funky. It's not like jazz fusion. Different, completely different funk. Okay, I guess this is good enough. As me. Actually, this is probably too long. Let me because yeah, judging from the other picks, it's like kind of ends about near the bottom of the muzzle bit. The other funk. Well, I guess like it's the funk, like the one that has a relation to wonk, like wonky, or also like actually being in a funk would be like, that's like a mostly completely unrelated kind of phrase, but whatever. Negative funk, not positive funk. Combine a negative funk and a positive funk together, they cancel out, and then you get I don't know. Man, this looks a little weird when I'm like not doing the eyelash thing, and then you have the. Let me just mask that out. That bothers me. Funk cancel. You can cancel the. You can special cancel the bass riff into a funky saxophone solo for maximum optimized combo damage. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're wearing a scarf, or not a scarf. It's a bandana, which is close relative of the scarf. Egads. Oh. Hmm. Actually, I don't know if I should have this like. It probably shouldn't be on top of the. We'll just kind of We'll just kind of stick it in here and see how it disappears into the thing. Do like that, and just kind of poof, and you can't see the rest of it. That's what my super secret bullshits. See, baggy goes on the left side. Oh, and they're wearing a they're wearing a hoodie. Real sauna outfit. Wearing a hoodie. Let's see. There's some other details, like, let me just kind of draw it here so you won't be able to see. It's like the doodads, the strings. You want, he wanted to But yeah, I wanted to set off a bug bomb, but you reminded him today's work day for you, so the bug bomb plan is moved to tomorrow. Still gonna suck because you probably need to get your CPAP machine and whatnot out of the building, but man, that is well, firstly, that seems a complete overkill, but secondly, like, spiders eat bugs. Whatever. I'm not gonna try and apply logic. Virtue. Yes. Oh. Thank you for your ass donation. I'll add it to the pile. Okay. So the baggie goes on that side. Oh, the sweater has a rim as well, as is typical for sweaters. Okay. And then comes the pants. Yeah, we'll just do some. Does it have? Are there any seams on this? Well, whatever. We'll just do a thingamabob. Thingin' and a bobbin and a thingamabobbin. And then the pants was gone forever. And then shoe. How do you draw shoe when the foot is cheapy? I don't know. I'm being perfectly honest. We'll do that, and we'll see how I feel about it when I get to when I get to that bit. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Man, just like details and shit. Let's see. Okay. So it's got the bit on the front, and then it comes like from the. Let's see, it goes from the top to the. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just do something like that. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. It appears that Harris would. What? Okay, there's. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, I just got. Hold on. We got DM from. I guess it's the Drawdle. Let me take a look. Time to look at Discord. Whoa. The Skrunkle. I guess that means they finished streaming. It's the Skrunkly from Megasarts. Here, I'm gonna shout them because they're not here and they won't know that I gave them a shootout. I mean, shout out, a shot. Lama. It's one of my Skrunkly that you may have never actually seen before. Did I just did I have that minimized the whole time? Oops. Oh, there's nothing funky wonky happened. Did I just close that as well? No. Okay, there you go. It's a character I made for a mascot submission thing, and then it was not a mascot. I don't know what those little lines there are, but I guess I guess Megas simplified the apron. Why is there purple paint on the tail? It's because the lore is that they're clumsy, so that either they just knock over paint stuff, because you see they're remodeling the cafe, or no, or either that, or it's just like, oh, you know, they just don't notice that they got paint on their tail. Or the third explanation is that, haha, paintbrush tail lamau. Or, you know, just all three at once. Because, sure, I guess. And I'll open up the reference picture. Achoo. Achoo. Look at the apron, it's got the awesome face, and it's got Mr. Yuck on it. Wow. And look at all these fucking color dots. This is way too many color dots. Okay, let me zoom it back out so you can actually see it. Red Panda Barista Artist Gal. She is clumsy. Welcome to the Art Cafe. Sorry about the mess. We're renovating. These are the those are those like outdoor rain boots. They're pretty common up here in Alaska. I don't remember the name of them, but they're like, yeah. And then we got the paint splotches, and also this thing is, I guess it's supposed to be like a fabric patch, because that makes more sense than a sticker, and it's falling off, I guess. I don't know what these are. They're something. They're objects. Then there's a red and a purple and a green and an orange fort, and then this is you see, it's like a funky little coffee cup with paintbrushes in it, because it's art cup. And then I gave him one of these little wristbands. It's like one of those little rubber ones you might have had in fucking, I don't know, one of those ones you got in high school because you were collecting them. Also, she's a wed panda. Also, the hair is supposed to be like a paintbrush thing as well. The front part. Because, you know, why not? What's there to do in Alaska? See the Northern Lights hug polar bears? I am... Polar bears are not in the southern or like central parts of Alaska. I think they're only on the North Slope, because the coastal regions of Alaska are actually more like, I mean, they're not really that cold, and they're like the biome, I guess you'd say, that polar bears live in is usually polar bears, like, they're found in areas that have pack ice because they hunt seals, and to hunt Or like, you know, I don't know, if you're finna hunt seals, you gotta be diving in the, what is it, either you're diving into the water to get him, which is probably not likely because you're a fucking big chunky bear, or it's like the usual way that polar bears kill and eat seals. Usually the most optimal way for them to eat a seal is when a seal comes up for air after like 20 minutes underwater. They come up to a air hole, and then there might be a polar bear waiting for them, and then it grabs them and yanks them onto the ice and kills the fuck out of them. But anyway, that's it has to be like up on the very cold area where you have a lot of ice, and we don't have anything like that until you get up on the North Slope. Yeah, wow. It's that bad RNG when you go to an air hole and there's a polar bear waiting for you and then you die. I can't believe this shit. This game's rigged. Yeah, anyway, the wildlife that we get in like not North Slope is more like moose and ravens, and instead of polar bears we have like grizzly and black bears. Grizzly bears are the dangerous ones. Black bears aren't. Well, I mean, I guess they can be dangerous, but usually they're not aggressive because they're smaller. And yeah, I don't know. Grizzly bears are the dangerous ones that rage your fucking car for snacks or whatever. Also, I guess we guess we'd have like wolves and I mean, you don't usually see wolves unless you go out in like the real boonies zone. Get on a bush plane and go in the wilderness somewhere. They usually don't really. Well, actually, you might rarely see one if you're on like some. Well, whatever. You have to be out in the woods somewhere. But moose, you'll sometimes just see them. You know, they'll just be crossing the road with their kiddo or whatever because they're fucking whack. Wow. Bears are also not that common, and like because I live in the city of blank. Well, I mean it's the most populated city. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out, but it's like, yeah, it's the place where like 80% of the whole population of the state lives. That might be an overestimate, but it's a large portion of the population lives in one city on the southern coast of, or like the inlet of Alaska. Whatever. I'll just say it doesn't really matter if it's the city of Anchorage and like the very whatever. We're gonna draw a little diagram of Alaska now. It's gonna be the worst diagram of Alaska you ever seen. So it's like you got that bear looking ass with his bucket of honey or whatever. There's some dumb way that they say how to remember it. It's like, I don't remember. And then you got the Aleutian Islands, and then it comes down like you got the Panhandle, and then whatever. And then this is Canada over here. And there's Canada. And then actually this should come down a little more. Comes down like this. And then there's Russia over here somewhere, and here's Canada. This is like British Columbia, I think. And then yeah, so Anchorage is like right down here. This is where I live. Wow. And then I think down here actually let me make this more crunchy so it's more accurate. So like capital of Alaska is like down here somewhere, but it only has like 10% of the population. I don't know why it's the capital, to be honest. It's whatever, it just exists. this is the North Slope where there's like 1% of the population, and it's also where like all the oil drilling happens. I don't know. I think Nome is like somewhere up here, and then you have like we'll write them in real quick. There's Anchorage, Juneau. This is Nome. This is where Balto delivered the delivered the medicine. And then there's like Fairbanks. Oh yeah, Fairbanks is like one of the other major cities, even though it still doesn't have that large of a population. And then there's this bullshit area up here, the North Slope. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a place in Alaska that's like somewhere up here called North Pole, Alaska. And that's where it's not actually the North Pole, but it's where any letters addressed to it's where any letters addressed to the North Pole go when kids are writing letters to Santa. Or at least that's basic. I guess that's how it is. Alright, let me put quotation marks around it. It's a little tourist spot where you can it's Christmas there all year round. What's the cool hipster city of Alaska? I don't know. I think, well, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Fairbanks, I guess, maybe you could say, because it's like, Fairbanks is the city that people go to during the summer when I don't know, because it's like in the mainland, it's hotter during the summer and colder during the winter. Like it has more extreme temperatures, while coastal area has more moderate. Or was it? You know, because I guess being next to bodies of water makes it so that temperatures don't change as much. Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what cool slash hipster really entails, and I don't know. There's like some other places, like there's like somewhere over here, like wherever, there's like, I don't know, there's like fucking Eagle River, and what is this, like Seward? I don't know. This is like no longer accurate because I don't actually remember where these places are. Actually, yeah, that's probably not that far back, because this is like actually very large. Let me erase. Seward is no longer real. I deleted it. But like, whatever. I don't know what Texas looks like. It's like some shit like. Texas looks like some little stinky thing like. Meow, meow. There's Texas. He doesn't like. He's a guy. Anyway, so let's see how. I think it's like you need to have 5 Texases to make up 1 Alaska. This is like the actual size of Texas compared to Alaska. So it's like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Texas is like 2nd largest U.S. state, I think. And then, oh wait, no, it's like, let me just take a look at the map real quick. I think it's actually like 5 Alaskas has about the same area as the whole continental United States. Alaska's big, but then there's like no one living in it. Okay, I lied. Texas is actually a little... whatever. Let's take a look at Google. Contiguous... oh, there's a comparison. Whoa. Contiguous US, Alaska, Texas. Texas got the stance. Its geography is more advanced than you could draw from memory. I mean, I don't know. I have to look at the I don't know. You see map a lot, and then it gets burnt into brain cell. But also, I have to had to learn at least a little bit of geography in school. So many little islands. Yeah, the ones coming off of the like little lower arm or whatever that is. These are all the Aleutian Islands, named after the Aleut tribe. Because yeah, there was like multiple native tribes that I don't remember the names of most of them, but Aleut tribe is like the southwest seafaring. Yeah. I'm not gonna say too much about them because then I might say something dumb and feel dumb. But yeah, funny thing about that, in most of the U.S., Native Americans kind of got screwed over by, or what is it? They didn't really get a whole lot in the way of reparations, but in Alaska, because all that shit happened some decades later, the Alaska Native peoples sued the American government and successfully, or they sued them successfully and got like reparations stuff. So if you're a native in Alaska, you get like free healthcare and education and stuff. And wow, thank you, teacher, for the geography lesson. You're welcome. Anyway, we'll put that away. Yeah, although I mean, even with that stuff, they still companies still being like, yo, wouldn't it be nice if we drilled on that land of yours? Or like whatever. I don't know. We're gonna get distracted so hard, and then I'm gonna explode. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I didn't draw the tail. Oops. Or like, well, actually, you know what, we're just gonna keep going. It's either that or it's like, you know, it's like not necessarily oil company, but you know, the same kind of deal where like, actually, I don't know if you ever heard of Pebble Mine before, but like, they've been wanting to do some gravel mine in like some part of Alaska that I don't remember exactly, but like they've been wanting to do it for like decades and it's never been able to go through because usually what happens is, well, okay, so like what would happen if they actually made this mine is it would like destroy the local salmon spawn or whatever, their habitat. So then they have not been able to get the go-ahead to build it. However, they still do political advertising campaigns every however often because we want to mine them. Usually the native corporations that fund the stuff saying no, it's bad, it's going to destroy the environmental stuff that the fishing and native people and whatever depend on. Whoa, local politics. Okay, time to zip it up and put it away. No more local politics. I'm actually not sure what the tail on this character. I'm not sure was. I'll just say this is perfectly 100% okay. Okay. Well, actually, maybe I could. And then I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Even more little bits. I guess this should also be let's see. Fully the baggie. Make it its own separate thing. Oh, that looks a little funny. Let's oh. Okay. Oh, that's the pocket. That's why that. Ow. Oopsie. Oops. Kind of half wanna keep talking about random, not random. But if I keep talking about Alaska stuff, my brain's gonna melt, and then I'm gonna explode. Gotta save it for later. The only thing you need to know is that I don't live in an igloo, and Alaska dollars are not any different from American dollars. And we don't ride polar bears to school. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Serious questions asked by serious people. Oh, I gotta mask out the flag. All right. Let me move this over somewhere. If you know what I was referring to when I said Nome is where Balto delivered that medicine, then you get digital cookie points. When I was in like Actually, I don't know how old I was. I was pretty young. We had a VHS tape of Balto the something or other that we borrowed from the library, and I watched it like 20 times. Possibly. And then it got watched one more time in school in like the cafeteria auditorium gym thing or whatever. The large area where events sometimes occur, but mostly just lunch. Balto's Stat. It's an animation thing about some wolf dog and like the origin of the Iditarod, where it was delivering some kind of medicine. I don't know. I don't remember. Delivering it from Anchorage to Nome, I think. On dog sled. Anyway, forget all that shit. The most important part is that there's doggy romance in this animated movie for young childs. And the and then the wolf dog is named Balto, and then the little, I don't remember whatever, the puffy reddish dog is called Jenna, which is just like, man, we went from Balto and then like, we'll just pick a normal person name for the other dog. One of my classmates in elementary school was named Jenna, and they had it was funny. Ahem. Ha. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna just distract again. Yum. Yum. Oh, I forgot eyebrows. That's why there's murder in the eyes. Never forget your eyebrows. Don't leave them at home. Okay, and let me make them so they're not too thick, because once upon a time someone said, can you make them not as thick? And then I cried so hard and I exploded. Yeah, the reason that animated movie was shown is obviously because, like, wow, it's like the well, you know, it's because, well, the local areas and whatever Iditarod thing. Actually, that's probably a similar reason why I think Call of the Wild was a book that they made us read in school, like, at some point. If you don't know what Call of the Wild is, or if you never read it, then I'm gonna wrinkle my eyebrows at you for at least a short duration. And then there was the subsequent book, White Fang, which I don't think was a book they made us read, but it was a book. And if you don't know what either of those books are about, the first one, Call of the Wild, is about some guys, yeah, it was about a, sled dog, or, yeah, I guess they were a sled dog. They were, you know, they were pulled by the Call of the Wild and whatever. And then White Fang was the opposite, where there was some wolf that got, you know, I guess he got some hankering for human interaction, and whoops. I don't know. This is completely ignoring what the actual plot of either of these was about, which is to say that I don't really remember. But the first book, Call of the Wild, was like, the dog was it was originally some person's like personal you know, personal little fluffy pet, and then they got abducted and pressed into service by some dudes because, you know, it could make a quick buck by stealing some people's dogs. Wow. And then it became hardened by the trials and tribulations of everyone be a piece of shit or whatever. And then, like, yeah, I don't know. It's I don't even remember what the dog was referred to as in Call of the Wild, but its last owner was a person who actually treated it decently, and I guess it was like the only whatever. Wow. And then when that guy died, and I was like, oh, that's the last connection to humans, and then the dog became fully wild, and it was I don't remember. I don't remember what actually happens in between all that shit though, because like I don't remember what these books are about. That's that, because, you know, I read them like 15 years ago or something, probably. I'm distract again. So distract, I exploded at high speed. We're just gonna copy the flag bits from the other one. When we finished. Next is the part where it asks if you ever read. I remember Hatchet was another book that was like quotation marks popular at the time. Oh my Jesus. Heckin' heck. Popular. I don't know what it was. Hatchet. It was just about it was about that guy named Brian, or I think the guy's name was Brian. The plane crashed because the pilot had a heart attack, and then all he had was the hatchet that his mom got him for his birthday or whatever. And at the time he was like, "Oh, that's funky. Why you buy me a hatchet?" And then he beat up so much shit with the hatchet and whatever. He ate some funky little blackberries and it gave him diarrhea. This is important. I don't know. It was a book. I'm sure it was like probably good. I mean, it probably goes well with, you know, you Call of the Wild and your wife thing. It's like, oh, it's like nature's so wow, survivalist, whatever shit. Which a lot of the people up in Alaska seem to be people that moved there because they want to be in nature or some shit like that, which is not. I'm just here because I was born. I'm a captive audience. I was born here. Wow, can't believe this shit. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know, a lot of people, they're outdoorsy and want to do skiing or hiking and I don't know, fishing, or like my parents do, berry picking, go and pick blueberries. There's actually a lot of people who do that. And yeah, a lot of people got doggos so they can go hiking with their doggo, or biking even. You go biking with your dog, and then you got the dog on a leash with the bike, and then they run in front of you. Actually, some people are so inclined to do biking all year round that they have winter tires, which are like, they're like 2 inches wide for maximum snow and, yeah, just snow grip, I guess. Well, actually, you could get them with studs as well, so you can ride your bike even when it's icy. Wow. Damn, Daniel. I cannot believe you're so dedicated to the art of bicycle riding. We don't have any bikes with fat tires. Although, I mean, wow. People, wait, did I say that already? People don't get to pick where they're born, what they are from the menu for the life starts? Wow. Yeah, if people could, they would all max out all of the good stats instead of whatever. I don't wanna get into details on what I mean by that. But yeah, like my dad also is probably the kind of person who used to be all like outdoorsy and shit. I mean, my dad and my uncle still until recently would go fishing in the summer quite often. And we had like a freezer full of fish dating back to like 2015. Halibut and rockfish and whatever. Rockfish is a colloquial name. I don't remember what the actual name for them is. And lingcod and I don't remember. Well, there's lingcod and there's just cod. Halibut is a flatfish. When a halibut is born, its eyeballs are on the left and right sides of its head. But then when it grows older, one of the eyeballs migrates to the other side, and then both its eyes are on like one side of the head because it's a flatfish. Its like gimmick is to lie on the ocean bed, and then when somebody looking like a snack and floats by, and then it swooshes and noms them, and then they're dead. And then it goes back to rest on the ocean floor, or what, sea floor, whatever. Yeah, or I guess by flatfish, I guess basically it's like a flounder or something, if you know what a flounder is. If you don't know what a flounder is, they're like, oh boy, it's time for another diagram. Or not diagram, we're gonna make some shitty drawing of a fish. It's like, oh shit. This is actually gonna be the worst drawing of a fish you ever seen. But they're like, kind of diamond shaped. They look kind of like this. And then they've got like some fin thing going on, I think. Nom. BRB Twitch is doing a burr. You know the cartoon character Flounder? Oh! Okay, I guess that... Oh, whatever. Anyway, so when they're first born, their eyes would be like one on either side. And then they get older and then they're like... Bleh! And then they become a scree, and then they have both their eyes on one side because they're fucking cretins, mutants. No, but yeah, it's because on the other, I don't know, it just kind of goes like, it just migrates over like a year or two or something. It's part of the growth stage. Yeah, and then then they sit on the seafloor like a little gremlin. Their stupid little eyeballs. And then here's a guy. There's a little Dorito fish. Kind of like a snack. And then they go like... And then, it's like... They propel themselves at it and nom the fish. Yeah, open your mouth big, like Yoshi. The Dorito is dead. Oh my god, I can't believe. The eye begins to migrate. Yeah, just like boards. I don't know if it whatever. There is I mean, yeah, probably the kind of prey that they would consume is probably small enough that they just swallow them. Cause like, I don't know, man, we don't have time to chew. We're just a fucking fish. Just imagine a fish chewing. This is not an imagery that exists. Fish are just angry and they just bite things and they bite you and then you bleed so much and it's horrible. And yeah, when you fish up a halibut from the depths, before you, what is it? No, actually, no. First, when you pull it into the boat, then you gotta grab the beat stick so you can beat the shit out of the fish so it stops moving because it's dangerous and you gotta beat it up. Well, anyway, let's put this one away too. We put these little doodles away. Yes, there's a beat stick for beating up the fish. There's I guess my uncle also keeps like some harpoon hook stick, which is way longer on the boat, but that one doesn't get used as often. Oh, I forgot to turn the other layer off. I'll put that away. Beat saber. But I mean, it's just mainly be like that. You don't want the fish to, you know, jump around and possibly, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, teeth. Most of the time, most of the fishes that you might fish up in like deeper water or whatever usually have pretty sharp teeth. As in, you just gently. What is it? My dad would describe them as razor sharp. I'm pretty sure my dad's been cut a few times by them. But also, you know, they might just, if you didn't get them right in the middle of the boat area, they might flippy flop and get out the boat and whoops, and they get back in the water. And being attacked by sharp teeth fish sounds pretty scary. Well, I mean, it's, you know, you'll just bleed a lot. It's nothing to worry about. Not like they can. It's not like it's a. Well, actually, I shouldn't say shark, because sharks are actually little babies, and the real murderers are the dolphins, and you should not trust dolphins. Dolphins are kind of sus, not gonna lie. Did I? Oh, okay. I got distracted again. Oopsie. That means I'm a real streamer, just like Hound Milk. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, like, outdoors sort of shit. My dad, I don't think he has, I think he sold them recently, but, or like sold this recently, but he used to have a hang glider in the garage because he used to go hang gliding, but I guess since he's an old man now, he decided that hang gliding is not, you know, it's, there's a possibility of dying, so let's stop hang gliding, I guess. There was someone that he knew that, or actually no, he didn't know this person, it was just some other guy who was hang gliding. I guess the guy was high on weed or something, but he also that's probably not the important part. Was like if the wind happened to be blowing the wrong way and then this guy got so we're retelling an anecdote from my dad now. But I guess it was some guy that went on a wind that was going the wrong direction, and what happened was, like, his glider stalled, and then he got like slammed into a rock face or something, and then the guy died. Obviously, I think was it either my dad or some other like person who was nearby. They tried to do CPR on him. But, alright, okay, it was my dad, because I remember him describing, I guess the this other hang glider person, so dad trying to do CPR on him, but he could tell that it wasn't doing anything, because there was, I guess, the impact caused bleeding in this person's lungs, because you could like notice a bubbling noise when trying to blow air into his mouth. You know, like the CPR that they don't actually tell you to do anymore, where you do chest compressions and then do breaths, because breaths don't matter. Basically, there was blood in the lungs. Anyway, and then emergency service arrived, and then whatever, he's dead, and then dead, I can't believe. Anyway, the moral of the story is that when you're boofing, you might have impaired judgment, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, my dad used to have hang glider, and he also used to go scuba diving, and I think he used to have a dry suit, but he sold that. He sold the dry suit and the oxygen tanks some time ago. The oxygen tanks were too old and outdated, so he just sold them as like scrap metal. Wow. Cannot believe. Oh, is that the same? Okay, well, the other artist colored it like black. Scrap metal. I mean, oh wait, no. Oh, okay, I remember what it was. It's like he sold them to other person, and then other person was like, "Oh, these are." Other person notified my dad that like these are too old and can't be used anymore. So then my dad refunded them, and then I guess they were disposed of, which is to say they got crushed. They got scrapped. Because I guess using old oxygen tanks might pose a health risk, possibly. I'm just gonna assume it's because they're not structurally sound or something. I don't remember what exactly the reasoning behind it is, because I'm not any. I don't even really know anything about most of my dad's old hobbies, as far as like the details. No matter how many times my dad might explain the whatever mabob about him. Blah, blah, blah. Tempted to draw today, but also don't want to. Well, can do a you can do the worst of both worlds and skedoodle for 30 minutes, and then halt, and then stop. Halt execution of program, and then I don't know. Hold on, let's see. Is this? Or let's see. This is pure saturated red. We're gonna do like this person did and make it less saturated. Desaturation station. My dad has some pictures of fish that are up on the wall in the other room from when he did scuba diving like a long ass time ago. Actually, there's also a picture of my dad back when he didn't have gray hair and he still had big old beards. Wow. Yeah, it's like underwater photos of fish. Way cooler than above water photos, because I guess my dad had an underwater camera or something. Yeah, no. I have a passing interest in a lot of the things that my dad used to do, but then it's also like, oh, I don't want to be going and requires to like go out and fucking like if you want to go hang gliding, first you gotta drive to the base of a mountain, and then you gotta carry the hang glider with you all the way to the top, and then you have to get a good wind in the direction you want to go, and then yeah, well, you want to have the wind like blowing into your face so that you can get lift from it. Wind blowing at your back is dangerous, I think, is what I remember. And also, yeah, what does not provide lift. You can't fly into it. All the fish talk has a creamy sushi. I can't believe you would eat the photos. I don't think if you took most cameras underwater, they'd probably just short circuit. Like, underwater cameras usually have a special housing to prevent water from getting into them, if I remember. What was I doing? I already forgot at high speed, like 9,000 miles an hour. Oh, right, okay. Short. I mean the shirt. Ouch. Being usable underwater was implied. I'm going to fight you. What? Oh, whatever. And I know you're just joking. I did mention my dad and my uncle doing fishing, but apparently they're not gonna be fishing anymore because I think, oh, I'm not sure exactly what happened with the boat engine, but or is it's like some Evinrude something or other, and I guess I'm going to assume it broke down or something, and I guess they don't make parts for it anymore because it's like fucking 20-year-old boat motor. Did I say engine? I meant motor. The thing on the back that makes the propeller spin, and then you dip it in the water, and the boat goes zoomies. And apparently buying a new motor would be hella expensive, so I guess they're not gonna bother. No more fishing. At least no more boat fishing. They're gonna go full geezer and no longer go outside anymore. Can't believe this shit. I'm just gonna have to eyeball the color for this one. I cannot believe. This is the color now. Yeah, actually, that's probably fine. I could make it a little darker. Gotta go. Catch you in one can't. Okay. Have a good have a good day, I guess. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't. This is all brown. And then that and but yeah, I guess it's all just same brown color. This looks funny. The foot just being small, but I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is the tail white when everything else is? Well, I'm just gonna assume it's like the hair color. Punch. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Head pats for the road. Actually, that reminds me the drive to get over to Whittier for fishing was usually like, oh, I don't know, I think it took like some, actually, I don't really want to look it up on Google Maps, but it usually took a couple hours. Took a long time. Partially just because of how far it is, but also partially because you have to go through a well, I guess, I mean, there's technically a couple of tunnels, but one of them, those other ones don't really matter. They're just like road, except it's punching through a mountain for a short moment. But then there's one where it's like you have to wait because it's not a two-way thing. It's like sometimes cars are going one direction and then the other cars are waiting, and when they're done going through, then the other cars can go. Or some shit, or like also sometimes a train is going through. So then you gotta sit there for half an hour and wait for your turn. Literally, you get there and you can just cut off the engine because of how long you can be waiting a little while. But, although when you're at that tunnel, that's basically that you've basically arrived. You're just waiting to actually get through to the end. Wow. Okay, I'm not really sure what this green thing is supposed to be. We'll just pretend it's not there. It's going to be annihilated at high speed. Might go out on a limb and say that commissioning a ref sheet might be a good idea for anyone who wishes to commission lots of artists, but then like thing about ref sheets is like committing to character design, and then that requires some thonk, and also ref sheets are usually more expensive than an individual art piece, and like, I don't know. Well, it makes things easier for artists, though. So you should definitely do it right meow. Oh yeah. Which actually makes me think that I don't have anything on my commission page that says anything about ref sheets. But I don't mean, I've never actually only drawn like a few ref sheets for myself anyway. So I wouldn't really have many good examples. Lamau. Lamau. Lameow. Mamma mia. guess it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot the shoe in for Mamma Mia Oopsie Whoopsie. It's Discolors Strikes Back, but it's like funky wonky this time. And then orange, you glad that's orange. And then just some gray. Just kind of, or just freestyling. Now, I would probably suggest like only commissioning a rough sheet for a character that you're sure you're committed to the design of, because I made a rough sheet for one of my own characters, and then oh, actually, I guess I'll just say all of my rough sheets that I actually put effort into are outdated anyway. Lama XD Ruffle Cup 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I said that in a faux French accent. Insult any. Oops. Whatever. Let me take a looky at a wef sheet. You know. Borja. There's this one that I don't really like it that much anymore. But it's got like all this extra crap that we don't need. We don't need all this shit. Well, I mean, what is it? We probably only need like one of these, but you probably only need like one of these back views, and then for like the outfit things, you can just have like, it'll just be like, it's like whatever. I don't know. Waste of space. I also got rid of some of the text. There used to be more text in here, and I got rid of it because it was pointless. I could probably remove more of it. I also changed these gun things, but this doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know about these. You don't matter. No, I never draw those. Also, this jacket thing is outdated. I don't like drawing this jacket, so I changed it. Trying to cover all options. People might want to know how to draw a thing. So I mean, I guess this one is still valid, but I'm also like, I draw this character with a ponytail now. So it should be like, be some shit like this. Yeah, this. Yeah, so I. Yeah, I changed the jacket to be like some short jacket, basically just a rip-off of like Mega Man ZX or some shit, where it's like they have the jacket where it goes like part way and then it cuts off, and it's just like some shit like that. And then that means well, I mean, the main reason for that is just that I don't have to, whatever, it doesn't obscure like the rest of the outfit as much, so then I can, and it's also just easier to draw generally, quicker. Doesn't cover up this stuff. Anyway, so, but I don't feel like redoing this shit because I put too much effort into that. And then there's also the other one that, let me look at the other one. Or another one, I mean. Meow. Whoa, look, it's the gremlin on screen. This one is not outdated or anything, it just has old art and I don't like it. Like, I don't know. it's just old and stinky. But also, I don't want to redraw like a side view and whatever the fucking whatever. Oopsie, what happened? Oh, it froze. Also, this is crap. I'm not gonna care about this shit. This is dumb. Bad. This is just here for, Actually, there's one small change that isn't really reflected on here. This says black, but these are actually purple now. Although on Artfight, I wrote that you could make them black or purple. Because I don't really care that much either way. Chest fluff and boob. Oh my god. Boob. Also, yeah, whatever. Boy. Boosh. And then we have Withers. Well, we're not gonna waste that much more time. But I have another ref sheet with even older art, but I don't really draw that character enough to warrant making a new ref sheet anyway. And I'm just meh. And then also might change their design more in the future because I might change one of their clothing things, and then oh my god. And then I'd have to trim. Shmar. Clearly, ref sheets should just be made with 3D model, pre-render, cell shading for the flat color, and it'd be wibbity woggity, and whenever you change something, it just automatically updates across all your things, like, bam, oh my god. Wouldn't that be gaming at high speed? Anyway, let me actually finish this. Although, I mean, if you did do that, then you'd have to have, like, set up your normals and whatever to be all... I don't know. You'd have to get, like, some line rendering on certain edges, but not on others, and I don't know, probably be funky wonky. A little scrunchy crunchy. Yeah. Yum. Oh, actually, hold on, let's, I'm gonna color in the, or not color in, we're gonna shade the eyeball before I disappear into the... Oh my jeebus. Way to take away is that you should just draw your own stinky ref sheet or use a base or something if you can't draw, and then by the time you have considered putting down money for a new and fresh delicious ref sheet, then you'll already have like 15 design changes in mind, and you'll literally have brain explode at high speed. Yeah. Woo. Woo, yeah. I don't know. Oh. I think I need to change the nib on this stylus, but I'm just gonna keep using it until it's gone. Until it just disappears from my inventory one day. We're gonna, actually, I guess we'll shade the Woodwell. I don't know, that looks a little... Yeah. There you go, I guess. Okay. You know, it's just the lines is the color the lines. Oh right, and I'll just copy paste from that one. Actually, wait. No, okay, that will work fine. Fine diddly do. Fine diddly do what? Shoot. Oh, come on, gaming. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. How am I doing that? Okay. Now we can go ahead and swoosh in here and, whoops, hold on a minute. Oh. Huh. Get. Get. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that, it's 3 hours, because I got distracted by all the blah 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 about blah 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 and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. Oops. Took 1 hour on the previous one because I was doing less blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Can't believe you would say such incendiary word of angry. Oh, I forgot about this. Invoice sent, give me all your fucking money. That one is in every single project file that I've done so far of this YCH, I think. Not these ones though. Okay. I have 3 left after this. Check. Yeah. Kinda wanna... I kinda wanna go go to sleep. Then I won't have the momentum of crunching to a singularity. I'm gonna skip that one. Because I'll wake up tomorrow and then I'll be like, I feel like a potato, and then I'll die. Okay. Alright, I forgot the blip. That's very important. Every time I almost forget it, but I don't actually forget the blip. Which, actually, let me check that. Okay, it's all in the blip zone. Oh right, let me send that one. Where is what? Schwa. And I guess I could send this one there to go over as well. I'll just send it to Discord. How do I use Discord? No. Oh, I didn't save it as a JPEG yet because I didn't draw the blip. Oops. And see, we'll add a little white on the border as well, just because is was yes. Brunch. I could add the tongue as like, oh, I could do it properly where it's like actually in the layers and stuff, but instead I just stick it on top, like in MS Paint Edit. Oh, is that thank you for the thing I sent in Discord? Yeah, I figured I might as well send it now instead of waiting until I finished the stream or whenever. It's the blip. Sponsored by supposed to sponsored by Diet Coke with caffeine, because I drank a Coke at an undetermined point in time late in the evening yesterday, and then I didn't fall asleep at 3:40 a.m. Wow. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. Forgot to do the thing where I crop it. Okay. What's next? Okay, so next is... Oh, let me update the Trello too while I'm at it. While you're here. brunch. Get in the habit of using Trello. Cause it's a thing. Lets people see what you're working on. And then you can check someone's Trello and be like, oh, they didn't forgot that they owe me a raffle piece or whatever. It's just lower priority than commissions because it doesn't give them money. Okay. Oh yeah. I did get a raffle thing in someone's Twitch stream, and they still haven't done it because, well, I mean, I'm not gonna bother them about it. It's no rush, I guess. It's been a month. And I assume they're a full-time artist streamer because they have a decent amount of art on their Trello queue, and by decent I mean it makes me go like, wow, that's a lot, and then I shrivel into a raisin, and because it's scary. Because I don't think I'd be able to do that amount of work of like, well, I guess at least it's not like that guy who had fucking 50 commissions. He finished them all though after some amount of months. That would make me I would die. I would literally explode. Figuratively, literally. I would detonate and the entire house would be annihilated. Large commission queue equals Mega Man spike. Oh, well, that's fine. You just gotta wall jump off of it at frame perfectly. You have to wall jump off it frame perfectly multiple times. Wow. Wow. Well, you see, these other artists just have Sting Chameleon's weapon and busted upgrade, so they can just activate invincibility, and then they don't have to worry about spikes. Never mind. Whatever. Okay, and this one was for open salami. Salami. Oh, it's a shaded ref sheet. I'm gonna kill you. What? Okay. Stream frame perfect art queue skills. Yeah, wow. That's right. Yeah, I mean, even with like having like a few art trades or something, sometimes I might just redo the streamline like 10 times. There was an art trade that I took like a few months to actually finish, and I didn't even scrunch it to a high quality. And it's, I simultaneously would like to be able to live off art, but also like that's scary because really I would have too many mental breakdowns to be able to live off my art or some shit. Haha. Oh, oh. Yeah. And clearly it's just part of the job description. But like, I don't know, I don't want to do programming. Programming's whack. We're gonna stream. No, I don't stream my programming assignments to twitch.tv. I did basically finish my one programming assignment for networks class. And then I dropped out of that class anyway, and it's like, whatever. Working until burnout and still trying to break down seems to be kind of common for the Patreon artist lifestyle. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to level up. I'm gonna have to level up to level 99,999 first before I become an artist, where I can just shit out art whenever it is demanded of me, like a golden goose minigun ass. There's so much minigun ass can blast off into space. I hope this was with you. Don't ask. Don't ask how you can acquire minigun ass. It is impossible. A random thought just occurred to me that sometimes occurs to me, like me randomly talking. Are there people that take inspiration from my art style, and then I take this thought and I fire it into the sun because I don't want to think too hard about it? How to acquire minigun ass. Step 1, be a skunk. Step 2, hydrate. Okay, I guess. Gross. Mood, I can't believe you. I already forgot why I said minigun ass, but it had something to do with oh, right. Golden goose shits eggs at an accelerated pace, that's why. Because when the golden goose gets burnt out, and then the godfather of golden ass geese is like, give me the juice, and then he throttles the goose like Homer throttles Bart, and then the goose explodes, and then explodes in a shower of gold shrapnel, and it kills everyone within a 500 meter radius. And oh my god. Actually, I said 500 meter radius because, well, that's probably way too big, but probably more like 100 meters. But the explosion itself is usually not the most dangerous, or is usually not only dangerous if you're right next to it, but explosions can still be lethal even if you're a decent distance away because of flying shrapnel, because, you know, like, the explosion might fling a sharp piece of metal into your vital points or something, you know. So the way to avoid death by shrapnel of an explosion is you dive onto the ground, because due to surface area of a sphere math, if you're like on the ground with your feet pointing toward the epicenter of an explosion, this reduces your target area to the smallest possible, and also your feet are not a vital area, so even if shrapnel shoves into your feet, you'll survive. Or like your shoes or whatever. Yeah, wow. And then this is also why usually explosives that are used, or is it anti-personnel explosives as they call them, aka explosives to kill people instead of destroy equipment or vehicles, they're usually not too focused on explosive power itself. Rather, it's like, how many pieces of sharp metal can we fling in all directions? Which is, well, I'm getting distracted again. I'm like, oh, it's time to draw a grenade. But like, if you've ever seen a stereotypical pineapple grenade, the reason it has that pineapple pattern is because it, that shape, when the explosive inside detonates, it, like, each of those little squares of the pineapple pattern breaks into its own fragment that goes flying away at high speed. And then there's a similar thing going on with the little Claymore landmine, which is that like little rectangle thing with the little stilts. It's not actually meant to be like a very high explosive. The main killing power of it is that it has like 200 steel pellets inside of it. So then when the little explosive detonates, it's basically like a big shotgun blast in whatever direction it was pointed in. Whoops, I'm going on autopilot and just drawing the eyelash. Let me not do that. Anyway, I can't believe that modern weapons finna exist. Killifying has been so maximized that dead. Not a big surprise. And then I died. Figuratively, not literally. I have considered on rare occasions if I were to just join the military, and then on second thought I decide that this would probably not be good for me. It's mainly just like when I'm feeling really shitty and I'm like, what is it? It'll bash me into shape or something. Of course, that probably wouldn't actually happen, and I'd probably just be worse off than I already was. Although, I guess some people have to join the military anyway for financial reasons. Love to be a pile of financial reasons. Speaking of modern weapons, just remember you have an entire Taco Bell party back in the fridge you ordered yesterday, but did not eat, so you're gonna reheat taco. I don't think anyone's gonna know why it's a what Taco Bell has to do with that. Taco Bell. Fires. It's large enough to Taco Bell and Baja Blast and people getting fire sauced. And okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking that I was gonna get a capture card with some of the recently acquired money, and then I had another thunk, and I think I'll just wait until I get my first Twitch payout, and then I'll just use Twitch money for Twitch equipment, and that makes sense, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. I still haven't gotten my first Twitch payout because you have to hit a threshold because reasons. Although at least they don't like they don't subtract any amount for not reaching a threshold per month or anything, which is, I guess, so it's whatever. Whatever, man. Right. Okay, we'll resume its moving. Stop doodling with that. Oh, these ears are a little funky wonky. They're like, well, they're smaller than I expected. Supposed to be a wolf, but the way I usually draw a wolf of the ears would probably be a lot bigger. Oh, thank you for the water. Hello, Wither. We're crunching fried YCHs at, well, actually not at high speed, at a moderate pace. I would be going a little faster, but then I get distracted and I talk about stuff, and then I stop drawing because talking about stuff requires my full attention. Anyway, how are you doing? You know, if you wish to, you want to lurk, you can just not answer that question. Oops, I might just redraw this here. Actually, we'll give both ears an attempt first. I don't know if I like that. Pop in to say hello or hi before you order food? Alright. Well, thanks for popping by. Nope. 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 Me and my transform tool. Yeah, I don't know if I'll probably redraw that. Let's see. Oh, we drew both of them. I have lots of English in my mouth today. So it goes like that. Some funky wonky ears for a wolf. Also, I made him too big. And that's kind of the same, but I don't know. Somewhat back, though your ability to focus is still shattered. Like from yesterday, you mean? Or like the I believe. I'll give him some fluffy on the top of the head. Oh, that's too much. Or too far down. Stop up there. I think it's from yesterday's tots, to be genuine, I have no idea. Oh, he's got fluffy. Goes up, and it goes up, and it goes up. And actually, maybe that's too much. Also, the last one goes like that. It's like A little bit like the lack of lucidity when going too long without sleep, except you had plenty of sleep. Well, getting... I don't know. I mean, I'm not like... Getting plenty of sleep doesn't necessarily mean it's high quality sleep, because... And on... Oh, I don't know. I'm not a sleep expert. And it also, like... I don't know, it's too complicated and some bullshit sleep schedule stuff and sleep cycle things, and like whether or not you get certain whether or not you get enough of certain stages of the sleep and stuff like that. It's like normally it goes in cycle of, it goes from stage 1 to stage 2, stage 3 to sometimes stage 4, not necessarily, I think, and then goes back to stage 3, stage 2, stage 1, and then REM sleep, and then it repeats this like a few times, and then until you wake up, and then sometimes you get more of deep sleep, which is like stage 4, I think, and then sometimes you don't get much REM sleep, or sometimes you get more REM sleep than usual, depending on how much sleep you're lacking, or like how much I don't know, depends on certain circumstances surrounding your sleepiness. And I think if you're like, if your sleep is disturbed often, then you won't, yeah, if your sleep is disturbed often, then you won't usually be able to get as much of the deeper sleep. And if you're sleep deprived, I think you usually get less REM sleep, or it's like the REM periods are shorter because you're like catching up or something on I don't know. Blah. They have like these places where you can like, what do they call them, or like there's this place in local place called like the sleep center of whatever, and you know, you go in there and you sleep in their funky little bed so they can monitor your sleep cycle and see what's up with your sleeping. Oh yeah, also, this is kind of specific, but if you have sleep apnea, this will greatly reduce your quality of sleep because it'll wake you up a lot. Because, you know, your body is like, oh no, you're suffocating, and then it wakes you up, and then you go back to sleep, and then repeat this multiple times while you're asleep. I'm distracted. I think I remember what was it? I think I remember my German teacher had sleep apnea or something, and my German teacher in high school. Sorry for distract. Oh, it's okay. My natural tendency is to distract. I don't know. I feel like this is too whiskery looking, because should be more integrated with the face. Try it again. Make it like more. Like that. Jump, Grandma used to have one to sleep. Oh, is Grandma dead? Is that why she's getting high quality sleeps? need it more or less because their lungs are going bye-bye. Yeah, that's how it is, I guess, when you're like getting really old, getting in your 90s. Well, I was whatever. Never mind. Well, I forgot what it is. Let's see. We got the and the I could probably make them a little bigger actually. Give it a little honking. Little honk. Yeah, that's better. More honk is available. If the machine does make noise. If it's a constant noise, it's probably something that you probably go to block out as white noise, but I don't know. There's a Dorito fish. Is there a taco fish? I don't know. Let's see. Did I miss the thing on the thing? Nah, it's fine. Oh, I just realized that this guy's naked. Doesn't have shorts. CPAPs definitely make some noise. It's easy to kind of ignore and used to, I think, but part of why they're so expensive is because the diaphragm for the pump is pricey. It's possible to make it cheaper and the noise level would sound like a vacuum cleaner. I'm not sure if you use whatever. Your sense of humor is much different than the individuals I'm accustomed to. Definitely some of the people have issues with that kind of thing, or state before falling asleep scares them awake. Oh, okay. I forgot a tail. I guess since he's naked, we'll just draw the tail and then go zoom in. Oops, I don't like how this is. Let's just restyle it. In the hood, in the ship's was a. Let's see. Looks like a tree branch. Right there again. Get we, brother. Comrade. There you go, I guess that's fine. Words. You know, since I was referring to Celio when I said sense of humor. Your own sense of humor jank, because whatever flavor divergence you're on gets obsessed with dab me up, but then misses obvious puns every day. Celio, dab me up, dab pog. I mean, I don't know, I occasionally get phrases that I like to repeat, but I usually exorcise them from my being, like Spooky Ghost Delete. Like the whole script of that joke of Mr. Vinesauce Vinny or whoever doing that Mario voice impression. Let that sink in. Wahaha. Been standing at the doorway there. Yeah. Grace excuse to make you realize the funny joke doesn't land. Oh, I forgot what I was thinking about. I was thinking of something and then my brain gone. Oh, right. Like, one particular phrase that was stuck in my brain for a while was, that fucking... What was that thing? It's like, hey Mario, you ever wonder where babies come from? Well, you see, Luigi, when a paisano puts a spaghetti noodle in a Mamma Mia's ravioli, a little bambino... Or is it? A little bambino covered in prosciutto comes out about 9 months later. And then... What does that have to do with babies? Mario, I don't understand. That's because you're a dog, Luigi. Woof. And it's fucking stupid, and it just popped into my head when I was taking a shit or whatever. Anyways, and then, you know, and then I have to not think about it, and eventually it goes away and it's dumb. I wasn't explaining anything. That's just the thing that was said in this shitpost words. I'm gonna just redraw this one more time. The joke is just Vinesauce Vinny's Mario impression of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. You know, the one with the magic balloon and Yoshi like bagel and the Stone Luigi and other such. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Words. Yoke. The joke is just that Mario would never say such things about childbirth. I don't think there's really any joke beyond that. Unless you're talking about something else that I was not paying attention to. I mean, I don't know, the other kind of things that usually would get stuck in my head were just like YouTube poop things. That's CDI, Legend of Zelda, and that shit. Because it's quotable. %of your friends totally cooked with YouTube poop stuff. Dinner Blaster. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, the damn. Oh, that's right. I also have fucking shit from Gmod videos. It likes to exist in my head. Gmod videos are basically just YouTube poops. Don't tell anybody, it's the secret Gmod or source, whatever. There was a whole 2 years where you just randomly say, I'm not gonna say it in Arcanian's voice. You'd randomly say dinner at the end of sentences at random. I also infected a friend of mine with these brainworms, and then I would sometimes tell him to not do that. I actually don't know what Gmod video Gordon. The only Gmod videos that I watched for were ones with the TF2 characters. At least the ones I remember. But honestly, even today when I was trying to talk to my father during his spider moment, I ended up letting the end of sentence book boot flip. I don't understand. No comprende. Oh, I forgot to turn off that part of the head. I was wondering why. Okay. Okay. And then there's also this. And there's this. And this. I don't know what Ukbook is. Or Ukbook. Unless it's something to do with... I was about to say if it's something to do with the enclosed instruction book. And then I would have died. I would have died in slow motion. I was about to say an aneurysm, but then I remembered that there was some person that I knew of that actually died of an aneurysm, and then I would have felt bad. So never mind, aneurysms are banned. Pop quiz, what is an aneurysm? It's when a blood vessel gets... Well, actually, I think an aneurysm itself isn't the lethal thing. It's when the aneurysm ruptures or something, but never mind. Ball with the words. Book isn't any actual kind of word, it's just a nonsense phrase you made it up for one of your characters more than 20 years ago and sometimes just started saying at the end of sentences. Lamau instruction book, Mind of Half-Life, full life consequences, and the bands were dead, the sun was coming down from the top of the sky. I don't know anything about full life consequences. Wow. And I forgot our little line here on the back where the head is supposed to exist. Because I forgot all the times. Every time. Everything. Well, more actually because back of the head is not real when the hair takes care of everything. Alright. Ban 5, invert, and then it becomes the thing. Oh, oops. Missed a spot. Blimey. Okay. The flag for this one is bisexual, and well, I don't feel like copy pasting. We're just gonna redo it, and it's gonna be slightly different from the last time, and no one will ever know. Don't tell anybody. Oh wait, hold on. Let's put the purple, the dark purple, and then we'll put the magenta on top. And it'll be a bit skadoodling. I have to check these are the ones every time because my brain is small. So that was going up for like 4 shots. AFK for a bit. Alright. Hope. Oh. I was about to say if it's a big pain, I'll be concerned. I mean, I occasionally get random pain of, I don't know, like chest or I don't know, stuff. If the pain goes away after like 30 seconds, then it's probably nothing. Sleep schedule, whatever, it doesn't matter. I can like I have the echoes of the sleep schedule bounce off the inside of my skull or whatever, so it won't be that hard to, it'll just take a day or two and I'll be back to the normal routine of going to sleep at 3 a.m. and waking up at 12 p.m. at noon, I mean. You know, it's perfectly normal sleep schedule. Wow. Whoa. Now I have to talk like I have my tongue sticking out. Yeah. No, Deb. I can't believe you would say such thing. Hold on, let's check this real quick. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the color of the arm. Oh, yo. Maybe I shouldn't have used that as the base dump color. Makes it fine, I guess. Wow. Meow. Yeah, it's kind of bum. Scrunch. Okay, I guess that's fine. Looks like your WoW sub ran out. Oh boy, that means you don't have to play it anymore. That means you're free from the eternal burden of suffering of never mind, I don't know. No, actually, I mean, if you want to keep playing it, I don't know. It's time for you to open. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's see, this goes up to the eyebrows. And then you get out of there. Okay, I guess that's it. And then we put the white color. And then just right in the ears, and that's it. Ham-boozled. Lamb-bloozled. Heckin' ham-hoozled. Scram-scroozled. This is from Nitronic Rush. Unless you've played Freeware sci-fi racing game before, it's only familiar because you've been hearing it on the stream. But I have not played this game on stream or anything ever. And I don't think, this doesn't seem like the kind of game that you'd... Well, I don't know if you even racing games. Oh, the eyebrows ought to be this color as well. Let's see. Oh, the entire neck. Oh my goodness. You like racing games cause sets things like Wipeout, Redout, Zero Diddy Kong Racing Field, don't like cars much. Okay. So I guess just and I just realized there's like the FUF in this area, but you can't really see it. So basically, well, I mean, I don't know, cars themselves don't appeal to me either, so I'm not into games like Dirt or Gran Turismo or I don't know. The fuck is a racing game? I don't know any racing games. Need for Speed. I'm not really into those at all. But like, I don't know. Still like a racing game every now and then, perhaps, as a treat. Which is to say that I'll play anything if it's fun. Where's the fun located? It's in the veins. I'm going to extract the fun from your flesh. Anyway, Nitronic Rush is a sci-fi something or other. It's like, well, it's mostly a time attack game. You don't race other cars in Nitronic Rush. I don't know if that's also the case in Distance, which is the cash money game, which is basically just a sequel to it. But, I mean, it's sci-fi neon Tron aesthetic. You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a time attack game. The only racing that you'll do is against your time attack ghost. Which, TBH is why I didn't bother to play it that much. So I want to at least race against AI Skunklies. Because if there's no pressure of other racers existing, I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna stop driving him now. Because like, if there's if there's nothing in this in a stage besides yourself, it just feels kind of empty. And then I scrunched into a, oh wait a minute, this is not correct. It should be like this. Fucking fuck shit balls, comrade. Partner. You just ain't doing it right. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Making bacon. Okay. Ah, fucking wah. 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 I like to make horrible attempts at imitating Team Fortress 2 voice actors, but their voices are all just way too crunchy, and I'll never be able to compare to them. So it's also reserved for in the bathroom, in the shower, and all that. Racing games like unlocking stuff or have something that indicates how to improve. There's nothing to unlock in Nitronic Rush. It is, well, to be honest, I actually, I have mixed feelings on progression systems. And I think, to be honest, I would actually prefer, I think I prefer in general for games to not have progression systems. unless it's, or see, to not have them if it's not necessary. Because then if it's not necessary to have progression system, then it's probably just there for like number go up kind of shit. Brain juice. For juicing your brain. Squeezing every last drop out of your neurons. I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, it used to be a draw for me to play things like Hollow. I don't know. I mean, for the main one that I remember being the first one that I kind of interacted with was like in Call of Duty, where in say like Modern Warfare 2, every time you get a kill or a objective thing or whatever, it's like plus 50, plus 500, plus whatever. It's showing the exact amount of XP you got every time, and then whenever you clear a challenge or unlock something, it goes like and plays a little riff, makes the thing go across the screen to fucking make your brain neurons cause neuron activation. Green text goes blah, 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 across the screen. You unlocked red dot for the FAL or whatever the fuck. You unlocked blue snake camo for STG-44. 100 headshots with AK-47 completed. Or you just hit level 57. All that shit, and it's like, I don't know. I'm just very, very keen on... I'm very keen on ignoring all the progression stuff because, well, because when free-to-play game happens and they turn everything to 11, and then you're playing the game because you're trying to grind in-game currency so you can buy the thing, because maybe the thing will be more cooler than the current thing you have. And then so you grind every day of the week, and then you get the thing, and I don't know, I guess it's okay, but maybe the other thing will be more cooler, and then your brain melts and you die. It's not really makes number change, but like, for example, in that one game, Alliance of Valiant Arms, which is just it's like Counter-Strike and Call of Duty did a fucky wucky and made a little they made something. It's like I kind of did that for a while with, like, you know, the I don't know. Let me think. FNFNC rifle is cool, but what if I got the Sako RK95 instead? Oh well, it's not all that great. What if I tried the M16A4 instead? Oh, that's not all that. And then it's just like I just kept continuing a chain of, let me grind for this other weapon because I want to try that out because I'm bored with the one I'm using right now, or it's like not good enough to pwn noobs or some shit. I don't know. And then eventually I was like, you know, eventually it's like, why am I playing this? Am I actually playing it because game fun, or just because I want to get the thing? And then I decided that the reason was because I wanted to get the thing, and then I decided I should stop playing the game so much. And then I became a angry person that cannot enjoy things. Whoa. Oh, I can't scroll the fucking chat. What you're describing makes that duty calls parody thing make a lot more sense. Rank up Master Sergeant Ultra Mega Extra Important Sergeant Person to the extreme. Gonna be a bit less bad if the game is presenting a small scope to learn fundamentals and gradually revealing the complexity, but even then sometimes helps to have an option to unlock all things instantly. I mean, I think it's, I don't know, it's probably better for like single player games where I don't know, in multiplayer games I feel like progression systems are more whack and stanky. just because I guess like I don't know, multiplayer game. I think I'd prefer to just have everybody is on a level playing field at the start. Although, in the case of something like Dota 2, where it's like, oh, here's 100 different heroes, like I don't know, and then your brain explodes. Although you don't necessarily have to, I don't know, whatever. Well, clearly the answer there is just don't play MOBAs because MOBAs are whack. I don't know. Basically, the takeaway is grinding sucks and delete grinding forever. And if you have a progression system, you should start out your player with enough basic shit where if they don't want to grind, they can just not. You know, you start out with one of each weapon type or one of each character archetype or whatever, and you can just play the game for 3 hours on the weekend every week instead of 12 hours every day. Not 12 hours, 8 hours, because we gotta limit you to the 40-hour work week for your second job. That's right. It's your second job now. Okay, let me actually do the art. The art stopped. It died. It was died to a different color. Color of anti-progress. In the time lapse, it's just gonna be me sitting here for a while. MMORPGs pay to work, I can't believe. Cannot believe. Hustle culture in my MMO. More likely than you think. Free PC check now. Like when I was playing Super Animal Route earlier on the yesterday stream, like I saw they had the handstand thing in the shop and I was like, oh, I want to get that, and then I actually did not bother to. I played a few more matches, like, and then I was like, never mind, I don't feel like getting up to 1,500 Carl coins just to buy that. There's a small possibility that I'll just let the handstand emote pass and I won't actually get it because I just don't care enough. Whenever I'm doing something whenever I'm grinding something, instead of just doing it to do the thing, it immediately is like, minus 50% damage buff. This debuff is multiplicative, which means it halves everything. And it can't be offset by additive buffs of incentive. You could get no gifting. I refuse to. I'm not gonna spend money on Super Animal Route ever because spending money is illegal, and that means that other people are not allowed to spend money on me. Is me. Grinding for self-improvement feels better too, because even if the game goes away, the skill stays, whereas grinding for a number means number goes away when game goes away. Yeah. Although, to be honest, people don't usually consciously grind for self-improvement. And then if they're grinding for self-improvement, as in grinding ranked, this usually causes a different flavor of brain rot. Oh my gosh, so many flavors of brain rot. I like them all. Can't believe games were made to destroy humanity. can't believe how wrong players exist. Okay. Oh, sure. Old Mag. Oh, hello. Another raid. Hello. Yeah, hello, raiders. Let me shout you. Oh, you're doing art as well? How did your art go? Oh, hello, someone you know. I think we were doing art, but for like a good 15 minutes maybe, I was just sitting here not doing art because every time I start talking, the art stops. Oh, it's a little scrunkly. Alright, let me type in my thing. Or Fugor. You know, you're not the only one? Yeah, sometimes, what's the thing? Just like, sometimes, like, if people are, I don't know. If someone's not getting counted as a viewer for whatever reason by Twitch, then they also won't be counted for the raid people count. But it's still, they still get swooshed in here. So yeah. Oh, and thank you for following E2. Yeah, for anyone who may not know, who just arrived, I rigged the model I'm using, or rigged and drew the model I'm using right now. I have done some rigging streams on occasion, but I haven't really been rigging anything. So, rigging anything recently. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a thing that happens sometimes. On rare occasions, when the moons crash into each other and explode into a bunch of pieces. It's like when the moons align, except it's more like Crash Course. And I also play video games sometimes, but that's mainly just when I don't want to do art. Or when I have nothing, or when I feel like I have nothing to draw. Okay, I think that's enough for you guys. Oh my gosh, does that mean that this one's basically almost done? Cannot believe. Now we'll put the shine on the right. Okay, let's see, then color lines and yeah. You're very good at annihilating art progress, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, I'm still... Oh, let's see, actually, I guess according to the stream timer, we're about an hour and a half on this one. The first one, it only took me an hour, because I wasn't fully in distraction mode yet. But it's whatever. It's fine. It's like, it's the thing where technically you're not being efficient, but the mere mere fact that you're actually doing stuff instead of not doing stuff, I guess it's like good enough. It's more efficient than not doing a thing at all. Well, actually, that'd basically just be if like I didn't stream and I just potatoed instead and turned into a raisin. A raisin is the final form of the universe, and everything goes scrunch. Right? You know what I mean about the final form of the universe being a raisin? Yeah, no, I'm assuming you meant the thing about how getting a thing done well, being able to tolerate it better than not doing a thing because you don't want to do it because it sucks and stinky poop poo and trash poop stinky. He'd stinko. Stinkmaster 9000. King of Stink. The King of Stinkers 14. Bling. Can't believe. I do a whole lot of making no progress on things that aren't art. I have no slow or modest soup. Don't tell anybody. Finally made it to game. What? Why are you playing X6 at this hour? I mean, at any hour. Why are you playing X6 again? I think you should close the game right now as an act of defiance against your brainworms, because I said so. Because, I don't know. Man. Oh. I looked at speedrun video on AGGQ thing for X6 again, and then I found that the level order I was doing is actually not quite right, and also they use X for Blaze Heat next stage, and they don't do it so early as I do, or as I've been doing. And also, using Guard Shell for the gate fight makes it a lot easier, because when you slash one of the balls, the super mega damage makes sure that 99% of the time you don't get hit by the small balls that travel in your direction. So then you just have to worry about. So then the thing you just have to worry about is not getting hit by gate. Oh, yeah, the balls just work. The balls harden. That's another stupid phrase that pops in my head. Yeah, gates. Well, you know, those little volleyballs just act like normal enemy entities. So of course Guard Shell works on them like any other enemy. It's just that most of the time I don't remember guard shell exists, because, or like for that fight, I guess I kind of just ignored it because it's like there's no reason to use the things or whatever. But yeah. Time for the scrunchie. What color does Cirky get to have for the background? I don't know. I don't want to do purple, but I feel like it'd be different from the robe carpet. I don't want to give everyone green. We'll do purple. You can't stop me. Purple now. And the blep. I forgot the blep. Oh, I forgot T-fees. That's real extra bonus important. Little T-fees for your snoot, for your blep, for death. T-fees, T-fees. Don't forget the T-fees. Don't forget the T-fees. The Fee-fees, don't forget Fee-fees. The amount of dog's tail is wagging, just saw the random cardboard box in the room with his tail. Is like, yeah, that's animals. They do be like that. Their brain is, well, they don't. Their tail is just an independent entity from themselves, controlled by the it's just joking. But I mean, you know, it's like when dogs chase the tail, they don't understand. They don't understand the tail is part of them, or maybe they do, and maybe they just choose to be rescind brain cell operation temporarily. I don't know. Where's the T-fees? Give me T-fees, or give me that, pull them out. Let me see how it looks without the tongue. Yeah, it looks fine, I guess. Oh, we could move it up slightly. Wow. It's well, hold on. Lore. For an additional bonus detail. Bonus time. I'll just throw it in here real quick. I'm gonna play this later. I guess this is... Well, actually, hold on. There you go. Stand out up then. Golly. Okay. This one is... What was it say? I know the character's called Boone. I'll put Cirque Boone. And then it had the tongue, and the tongue was like a blip, and the blip was a whoa. Good job. Your mouth is functional. Okay. And there's two more. Actually, you know what? I think maybe it'd be a good time to pass out. Wow. Or I could just keep going. It'll only be like another 4 hours, you know? Unless I go really speed and fast and explode high speed. Let me see, we'll judge the complexity of the next ones, and then I'll explode. Okay, I think I actually want to sleep for a little bit, at least. Sonic versus this. Oh boy. Save this for later. See who's online. As my brains melt. Oh, there's like no one online because everyone I follow is busy sleeping right now. No, I don't know. Maybe I'll just see if there's some other people. We'll check the art category. Search for furries. Furries to vaporize at high speed. Oh my jeez, what is that? It's a little skrunkly. That's also a skrunkly. Now look, there's me. I don't recognize any of these. Mama humma. Could raid just one person when they're playing Rocket League right now, but well, I wanna see if I can find an art. Yet. Oh, only 14 followers? That means I have to wade them. I have to scrunch into their stream at high speed. I mean, let me actually see if they have any other recent videos they've been streaming recently. Do they not have VODs turned on? Oh my god. A little bab. Well, I don't know. Maybe crashing into someone's stream of whom only has 14 follows, or with another like decent sized chunk of people might be stress inducing. So I'll just creep on them and I don't know. Well, how about this person? Oh, they're what? They're not arting anymore? I'm confused now. Well, we'll just follow this person and investigate them later. Okay, whatever. We're gonna crash into this person at high speed anyway. We're gonna stress them out. Oh, that's a long name. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Make sure that. Okay, I don't have no filtering or on the like followers on it. Well. Yeah. This target channel only allows in-network raids? Oh well, never mind that then. Guess I'll give up on raids forever. How about this person? Drawing a fish. Oh. English and French. I guess French is their main language. Well, let's give one more attempt at Scrunch. We'll just follow him. And then we'll Scott evaporate forever. Yeah, I guess we'll just raid Bleak Loop. Because they are online and they exist. They've got a cute little furry Skrunkle. Oh, that's right. I have an end card. It exists. You're still here. Thanks for watching. Good night or day or a good morning. And yeah, don't forget to eat and sleep and drink. Eat a meal instead of Slim Jims. We're gonna shit on Slim Jims every time. And don't forget to take your meds. And don't forget to brush. Sometimes. Alright. Well, we're gonna eat into the person's chat. Possibly. Perhaps. Yeah. Alright, have a good morning. Alright.